Things have escalated quickly. In truth, I thought ruling the realm might one day be our aim. But now that I've heard those words from the others, the sheer weight of that idea is mind-boggling. Maybe you're right. Overthinking has long been a bad habit of mine. My brother once told me that it can also be a strength. But anything can be detrimental in X. Everyone is excited about taking down Huangzu at the prospect of conquest and revenge. However, it seems evident to me that I am perhaps the one who most desperately wishes to see him dead. When I avenge our father, which is something even my brother could not do, I may finally be able to see myself as their equal. I think then I will be able to consider even greater ambitions without fear or hesitation. When Sa died, I realized that I'm a selfish kind of man at heart. I want to share in the sadness, the anger, the passion felt by the others. Yet, I always end up choosing the most logical or convenient path for me. But in this upcoming battle, I will defeat Huangzu, no matter what. Then, I will be able to move forward as the leader of... I will be relying on your skills out there.
Let's begin. Now then.
Yes. Hi.
One guy, heading out.
Don't let me down now. We will defeat our longtime nemesis and advance yet further. This battle will decide the future of our kingdom. We gotta be quicker. There is no reason for us to fear Huangzu now.
The enemy officer
I'll capture the enemy's bases, one by one.
prevents the advance. Let's give it to all my muscle. Ling Tong, avenge your father. Do not be reckless.
I know, Lord Luomon. We'll take down Don Ming. Calmly and with certainty.
Take this.
An expeditious advance is essential to our cause. Onward,
The enemy
everyone!
officer
We
has been
march
defeated.
at once!
This territory is ours.
Another one falls behind us.
Our momentum has returned.
Now to make use of it. Striking execution. I can't
The
believe
enemy
my eyes
officer
find themselves
has been
fixated on
defeated.
you in battle.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Another one falls behind me. Doesn't matter how many times you attack. We will send you running right back home. Let's march! Now.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer
Keep moving
has been
forward
defeated.
just like we planned. Now, we will set off their trap and get them to lower their guard. Advance! All of you, follow me! Let's march! Looking rough. Take this! Take it! Let's go! Let's go! All my might!
taken the bait.
Let's go and eradicate them! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Such an obvious trap won't faze us in the slightest! Now! Step back!
Is this the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Not over yet.
Looking rough. The path we must walk is set. Onward! Everyone! Start the advance! Looking rough. Gotcha! What'd you learn? Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Things have taken a turn for the worse. I must think of something quickly. Take that. With all my might. Looking
How
rough.
graceful you were. I can't help but gaze at your feet.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Somebody even lazier than I am.
Bring him down. Rough. Let's go.
Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle.
Take this. Easy. Counting on you. Take that.
Wow, somebody even lazier than I am.
Now.
All my might.
Failure. The enemy officer.
This land is ours.
All right, now things are in our favor. Letting this slip is out of the question.
All my might.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
The enemy was one step ahead.
Good. The enemy has been wiped out. Then it's time to take the fight to Huangzu once more. Commence the advance. The enemy front has overextended. Good. Send out the ships. We're going after Xuanquan.
Looks like it's finally our time to shine.
Let's go! Take the fight to them! Stop their advance!
We'll be calm. It's not much of a trap if we know it's coming.
Advance! Now that you are here, things do not seem so bad.
All my might.
Gotta be quicker. See you. Let's go. Strong. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Keep pushing to the end. The enemy's main hold is right in front of us. Now, advance! Wait here. We need to make sure it's safe. On me. We have the perfect
The enemy officer has been defeated.
tear into the enemy forces and get to Xuanquan.
Pompous little... Forget it.
do my job.
The enemy opposite has been defeated.
Advance!
There he is at last. He is mine. Advance now.
So Ling Tong has gone after Gan Ning. Then I should also make a move. We'll take an enemy ship. And enter into their stronghold.
Commence the advance!
Almost at our limits.
You have come to my aid? I can think of no ally more reassuring than you.
Prepare yourself, Gan Ning. I, Ling Tong, will have my revenge.
The son of that officer. So you want revenge? Well, I'm not just going to hand myself over to you on a platter.
Now's our chance. Begin the ambush! So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you!
I knew you would come.
Let's go!
How are you this strong?
Take this!
I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here comes our prey! Archers, slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm. Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show them what we can do.
Is this the end?
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason. Stay on the defensive.
We will instead attack! Repel them! And engage in a counterattack! Start the advance!
Things are really heating up, aren't they? This might just be entertaining.
Good. We fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Forward march!
With all my might.
Gotten through. We just weren't strong enough.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold.
All my might.
Forward march!
My strength is not enough.
Time to go on the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
How am I getting cornered? Seriously? Damn it! Why can't I beat him?
All my might.
This is what we've been waiting for. Attack!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
How much longer can I remain loyal to Wang? What can
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
It does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
Watch the master at work. It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation.
Watch the master at work.
Strength is not enough.
This is bad. If someone doesn't give their best, we're done for. We must use this momentum to our advantage. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. I just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
You are true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
Don't make enemy officers like they used to.
It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once. Take this! Take this! Take this! All my might.
Bastard. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You really are something special. A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated. I give up. I will resist no further.
Sail.
Down.
So, you're coming after this shit, are you?
Oh, face!
How much longer can we remain loyal to Wang Zu? I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die.
Time is right. Go. How are you this strong? But I can't lose. I won't.
You've become much stronger than before. Just my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all! Just as Lord Zhou said. All of you, stay calm.
Prepare for battle. Chop chop. Let's show 'em what we can do.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
I am proud beholding your feats as a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
You've accomplished more than I could have hoped for. I know how to get the job done.
This the end? I am glad you're here. I was actually getting a little anxious.
My strength is not enough.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're gonna have to pull back.
Gotten through. You just weren't strong enough.
Come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Forward march!
Why can't I beat him?
You ready for this? Watch the master at work.
We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. Instead attack! Repel them, and then engage in a counterattack!
Just don't make enemy officers
Start the advance!
like they used to.
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going. We've come. There is little to worry
Don't
about
make
with
enemy
your presence
officers
here.
like they used to. Just don't make enemy
We will
officers
be able to avenge
like
our
they
former
used to.
lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more simple.
The enemy officer.
It does.
So, you're coming after this ship, are you? Then, I'll face you!
How much longer can I remain loyal to Huangzu?
Let's go.
I wonder what Ganin thinks of this.
How are you this strong?
Moment has come.
I can't lose.
You won't.
You've become much stronger than before. It's my luck to have made such an enemy.
Here comes our prey. Archers, slay them all!
Just as Lord Zhou Yu said. All of you, stay calm. We're being pushed back. At this rate, there is no reason to stay on the defensive. We will instead attack, repel them, and then engage in a counterattack. Start the advance.
Things are really heating up, aren't they?
That's the spirit.
This might just be entertaining.
Fought off the enemy's offensive. Let us advance as well.
Onward march!
I've been waiting for this.
Just work strong now.
All of you, come with me. We're going to lay waste to the enemy's stronghold. Let's go.
Watch the master at work.
Forward march!
The enemy officer.
Prepare for battle. Chop, chop. Let's show them what we can do.
How am I getting cornered? Seriously?
My strength is not enough.
A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Makes you want to die.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Why can't I beat him?
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone!
We are not giving up. Not here. We keep going.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Your strength is unmatched and worthy of a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. This is quite the embarrassment. I think we're going to have to pull back.
Exquisite. Exceptional. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Down for this? Just don't make enemy officers like they used to. Just don't make enemy officers like they used to.
as good a time as any.
Enemy officers
I give up.
like
I
they
will resist
used
no
to.
further.
Watch the master at work.
The ship is now ours. Prepare to set sail.
Anyone who is willing to join the assault on their stronghold, gather here.
Let's go. This is what we've been waiting for. Attack! It's time to show our solidarity. Ready yourselves at once.
You've come. There is little to worry about with your presence here.
At last, we will be able to avenge our former lord. For us of the old guard, nothing could be more satisfying.
Does not lessen our regret. Still, it will allow us some closure of sorts if we can hunt him down.
It is high time we brought this to a conclusion. Once we do, our kingdom can finally look forward to the future.
Almost at our limits.
That was an interesting bout. This is how it ends. Your life is mine.
I admit, I'm impressed by the force and cunning of your naval assaults. The tiger of the sea will not be hunted so easily. So even the chief himself is ready for a fight.
Has been defeated.
No wonder you're all so tenacious.
I shall protect Lord Sun Quan. Advance.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
So their fangs have finally reached me. Perhaps this was inevitable. I've been bested. Well, at least I made a mark on the battlefield. I've got nothing more to say. Whatever happens now, it's up to you.
Finally done it. We've defeated our nemesis. Shout out in triumph, as fiercely as roaring tigers!
It's over, isn't it?
Yes. We have finally avenged our father. And thanks to all of you, I've now accomplished something that even my brother could not do.
Brother, there's something I've been thinking. You ought to believe in yourself more. I'm not sure anyone other than you could have succeeded in defeating Huangzu.
I'm not so sure. But I'd like to believe you're right. Whatever the case may be, we shall no longer be haunted by our father's death. We can move forward as a kingdom. Let us continue to pursue our path to a safer and more prosperous nation.
Right. We have a lot to live up to. We mustn't forget, even for a moment, our pride as members of the Sworn clan.
We will lay down our arms and surrender. None of us wish to give our lives for Huanzu.
Quite the rationalist.
My service to him was bought with coin. I'm not so dutiful as to die for such a man.
Gan Ning, what about you? Gan Ning, what about you?
I mean, I'd rather live, but...
Good. That makes things simpler. And even if you did give yourself up, I wouldn't have accepted your surrender.
I'm not surprised. I've got nothing to say as long as you take Su Fei in. So go on. Take your revenge. We all know that when you go into battle, there'll be hatred on both sides. And when the dust settles, the loser rarely forgives the victor. That's why I won't beg for my life, nor will I apologize for killing your father.
Well, that is a rational outlook. My lord, executing someone as formidable as Gan Ning would be a waste. He would surely prove himself extremely valuable to our kingdom.
Wait a minute, Lord Zhou Yu. You cannot be serious.
I am sorry, Ling Tong. But I was thinking the same thing.
Lord Sun Quan, you have taken your revenge by defeating Huanzu, but I still haven't avenged my own father.
I know. I know how bitter and miserable you feel. But for now, I want you to direct that hatred at me instead. I cannot bring myself to have him executed after seeing his strength firsthand. I know it may be hard to stomach, but for Wu to make progress, we must gather as many soldiers as we can, and even let go of our grudges if need be. That is why we made peace with the Shan-Yue the way we did. And you are wise. You must know this already.
But Lord Sun Quan,
Ling Tong, wait!
Are you sure? I would be like kindling in Wu. One wrong step, and I'll end up burning the whole place down.
If you are kindling, then we just need to find the right use for you. We need men with experience in naval combat. And you certainly have that.
Oh, and what for?
The major warlords in the realm are preparing to fight over Jing province. Myself included.
Bringing Lord Ling Sao's killer into the fold, and then asking Ling Tong to fight alongside him. That is rather cruel.
I suppose there's no way I can keep my distance from him now. While I understand his resentment toward me, he acts so aggressively I can't help but wonder if he still intends to kill me. And since I prefer to avoid injury or death, I was hoping I could ask you for some advice.
Sorry to say, the only help I can give is handling the aftermath of your fights. In the end, the two of you are going to have to resolve things on your own. Still, Ling Tong may be young, but he has a sense of how things ought to be, and he knows full well that Wu needs you. The only question is whether he can make his heart obey his mind.
So what? I need to appeal to his emotions somehow? I wouldn't really have a clue how to go about that. I'm telling you, we need to get this sorted out, or one of us is going to end up out of action for good.
If you're going to clash with one another, why not choose a way that won't put your lives at risk? Like a game of Go.
Me? Play Go?
Ling Tong's quite the master at that game. You won't have a chance unless you practice a lot.
I'd never be able to beat him.
Well, that's too bad. Whatever you do, you're going to have to prove in earnest and through action that you're someone worthy of his trust. Anyway, look after him, will you? You're much more battle-hardened than he.
I suppose I'll have to. I'll just have to be careful not to aggravate him, though.
We'll get to see Lord Sun Tzu again, right, Mom? Yes, I'm sure, honey. And even if we don't...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
So Lord Sun Quan's leading Wu? I hope it...
I wonder...
Have you heard the news? Liu Biao of Jing died the other day. And Cao Cao is not a man to miss an opportunity. I'm sure he will begin his southward advance.
Should he take Qing province, his conquest of the realm will become virtually unstoppable. For Wu to survive in the face of such a threat, we must strengthen our kingdom until we have the power to rival him. And that will require more territory.
Yes, and we must do so as soon as possible. Otherwise, it will fall into Cao Cao's hand. But first, there is something we must do in preparation. I want you to act as messengers to send our condolences and meet with Liu Biao's successor, Liu Song. While there, find Liu Bei, who is said to be staying with him, and subtly ask him to join our side.
There is, however, a possibility that Cao Cao has already made a move. He did consider Liu Bei a threat, after all.
You're a longtime acquaintance of Liu Bei and his men, are you not? So let me ask you this. What kind of man is Liu Bei, in your eyes? Compassion. Sounds like the exact opposite of Cao Cao, who favors reason above all. Unlike a man of reason, one of compassion can be swayed by momentary emotions. Perhaps that changeability is what Cao Cao fears so much. Whatever the case may be, bringing Liu Bei to our side will be a necessity in countering Cao Cao. Good luck, you two. The fate of the House of Sun. Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this on for size.
Take this!
Easy.
Take this! You gotta be quicker than this. Let's go.
Try this on for size.
You gotta be quicker than that.
This can't be. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this. Try.
See you.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try.
What's next? I can see it all.
Going down.
Rough.
I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one? Try this.
Rough. Take this!
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Well, take this.
Thank you.
Lord Han Dong.
I hear Lord Guan Yu has an underling.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
They say Lord Huanggai is close to the Shan Yuan.
Try this on for size. I guess you will do for an opponent. How's about a one-on-one?
I see you. Undercut. Gotta be quicker than that. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. With all my might. I see you.
Try this on for size.
I see you. Take the air witness to my power. Let's end this.
Guess I let my guard down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Now.
Thank you.
Looks like Lord Zhou Yu's busier than ever.
Go ahead.
You refuse to fight me? Despite how you look, you're just a coward.
Quit squawking. A fledgling out for blood is still just a fledgling. You're no threat to me. Think about it from my point of view. You could get seriously hurt. And then, what would happen?
What? You just assume you'll be able to beat me? Well, I'll show you.
That's enough. You can't train and argue at the same time. Dan Ning, you come with me. Before someone really does get hurt. Perfect timing. Look after Ling Tong for me, would you?
I won't put up with being treated like a child for much longer.
Come on, let's go.
He's a fool. He doesn't realize that you just saved his skin.
So, why are you here? Even at a time like this, you cheer me up. You exceed my expectations every time. I trained with you, at my father's behest. Yet this fledgling is no closer to leaving the nest. Whenever I see him, I can't help but consider ending him with some accidental slip of my hand during training. Not to mention, I had grossly underestimated his abilities. Admit it, even you must have grown weary at that stunt I pulled. You do? But how can you, without experiencing what I have? Well, you always have had a capacity for empathy. In any case, would you be willing to beat me into shape? Remake me from the ground up? First, I need to establish myself among the others in Wu. I feel it's better to start there than let that bastard distract me. And if I ever get the urge to pick a fight with him again, now I know that I can talk things over with you instead. The fledgling learns to fly in the shadows of his forebearer. Can I count on you to look after me? Until I am strong enough to leave the nest?
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits?
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
Another fight? And it won't be long before the base at Chai Song begins. Lord Han Dong does so much for such little.
Go. Onwards! Follow your general! Forward march! All of you, advance! Keep up with your commander!
A worthy foe approaches.
The enemy officer
I shall take care
has
of
been
them.
defeated.
Begin the advance. An uncommon display of skill from anyone else. From you, I expect it.
We will wait here. Keep your strength in reserve. Do it like you mean it. Take this. See you. Die!
Impressive, as always.
The enemy officer
There's a lot I can learn from you.
Halt! We must assess the situation. Take this.
Gotta be quicker.
Time has arrived. All of
The
you,
enemy officer
get ready.
has been defeated.
Die! We are to crash into the enemy with
The
everything
enemy
we
officer
have.
has been defeated.
Get ready.
Begin the advance. All units, march!
They're fighting over there?
I don't think I'll let you guys have all the fun.
All my might!
The enemy officer
We're turning
has been
things around,
defeated.
I see.
But don't let up. Stay aggressive.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stay sharp. Halt. Let us observe for now.
Take this.
This territory is ours.
Damn, this is tough. They won't take me down that easily.
Let's go.
An unprepared charge into enemy ranks will be the end of you.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback.
rearrangement, and with haste.
Let's go.
Gotta be quicker than that. Get this here!
Supposed to be sparse.
Let's go.
I knew you'd come. I'm glad I believed in you. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get this here!
You gotta be quicker.
Take this!
The time is right. Go.
Take this! This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
That one will put up a good fight for sure. Let's go. I'm gonna go see for myself.
The momentum is on our side. Excellent opportunity. Take this. All my might.
It's not over yet.
I'll leave this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go. There we go.
Try this on the side.
Rough.
Take this, you slow.
All my might. Looking rough. With all my might. Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer
Okay,
has been
give up.
defeated.
Look at what's coming next time.
Let's go. The moment has come.
Another one falls behind me.
Bastard!
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
looking rough. The time is right. Go.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go.
Trust your commander.
Now. Take this. Take this. Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. There we go.
Take this. See you. The enemy officer
Taste victory
has been
in this
defeated.
moment. Savor it. You'll see me again.
Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. Looking rough. Looking rough. Struggling with you. Take this! Looking rough. I've been waiting for this. This can't be.
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go.
Looking rough.
Oh,
enemy officer has been defeated.
Trust in each other.
Try this on for size.
Take this. All my might. Let's go.
Another one falls behind me.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Look at what's coming next time.
Been defeated.
enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
It's not over yet.
That's the end of here.
Looking rough.
All my might.
Too slow.
We're here to help.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Now.
It's not gonna be quicker. Try this on for size.
Looking rough.
With all my might.
The enemy officer
Okay,
has
give
been
up.
defeated.
We'll get what's coming next time.
Another one falls behind me.
Let's go. Now. Sun's here.
Looking rough.
Now.
Looking rough.
Sun's here. I can't.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance.
Looking rough.
Whoa, I see you.
Looking rough.
Gotta be quicker.
Bastard.
The enemy
I
officer
shall return after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Looking rough.
Whoa. Looking rough.
This officer bows before the might of the Sun family.
Let's go.
The time is right. Go.
Take this. Let's go. With all my might.
Looking rough.
Let's go. Now and action.
Looking rough. Looking rough. Looking rough.
Prepare for pain! Take this! You failed! Prepare for pain!
This'll do.
Coming at you! Got you! Coming at you! Let's go! Time to act! With all my might!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It opens. Looking rough. Sacred for protect us. There we go. Take this. Looking rough. Looking rough. Take this. All my might. Gotta be quicker than that. I see you. Looking rough.
The enemy officer
taste victory
has been defeated.
Savor it. You'll see me again.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this!
This appears to be as far as we go.
Take this! All my might!
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Looking rough. Looking rough. All my might.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
This is tough, but they won't take me down that easily. I'm counting on you.
I
knew you. I'm glad I believed in you.
Take this.
officer has been defeated.
Looking rough.
Time to end this! Let's make it one for the ages!
I'm struggling out here. It's not over yet.
Just one blow!
This'll do.
Take this!
Take this. Take it for protection.
Just one blow! End this here! Take this! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm counting on you.
Let's stay sharp.
There we go!
Try this on for size.
Looking rough.
Try it.
Looking rough.
It's not over yet. This can't be. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This'll do.
There we go!
All my might. Try this on this side.
Take this!
Try this on this side.
Take this!
All my might. I see it all. The enemy officer has been defeated. What's coming next time?
Another one falls behind me. Behind me.
Let's go.
You shall serve as that.
Struggling up here.
How about this?
Take this.
Looking rough.
You're done!
Looking rough.
You're done! Sacred Bird protect us! Take this! All my might!
The enemy officer shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Let's go!
Looking rough.
I'm struggling out here. The time is right. Go.
This is quite the embarrassment. I think you're gonna have to pull back.
Sacred Bird protect us. Got you. There we go. Under that.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might. Nice try. Here we go. There we go.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you.
There we go. Take this. The moment has come. There we go. Take this. Take this. Time to act. Take this.
Looking rough.
Sacred Bird protect us. Take this. Take this. All my might.
This'll do. I'm ending this. Looking rough.
Take it.
far as we go. It's not over yet. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer
I retreat for now.
has been defeated.
Rest assured, payback awaits you.
Let's go.
Bows before the might of the Sun family! Damn, this is tough. But they won't take me down that easily. I knew you'd come back. I'm glad I believed in you.
This appears to be as far as we go. Oh, looking rough. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Time to end this! This'll do. Take this! Rough. Take this! Sacred for protection!
This battle is more intense than I anticipated, but I will continue to fight without complaint.
Time to end this! Just one blow! The time is right. Go! Time to end this! We'll be here to support! Looking rough. Take this! This'll do. Take this! Take this! Easy.
this! With all my might!
Needing to come to my aid. I guess it's an acceptable situation. Take this. Take this. This'll do. Time. Take this. All my might. Got you. Looking rough. Time to act. Time to attack. With all my might.
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from you. With all my might.
Take this. Our heads held sacred bird protect us.
I'm falling back. Sorry, I couldn't be of more assistance. Just one blow.
Time to end this. Down to nothing.
The enemy officer has been defeated. That was my kind of battle from start to finish.
I miss the days when thieves were a timid...
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The number of men gathered under Lord Cao Cao's...
Surprise quiz time!
Have you seen Lord Zhao Yun wield a spear?
Have you heard? They say Cao Cao invaded Xingye with a huge army.
Xingye? Isn't that where Lord Liu Bei is?
It was. But apparently he fled and headed to Shanyang to ask Lord Liu Song for help. Then, Lord Liu Song went and surrendered right away, instead of trying to shelter Lord Liu Bei. He probably didn't want him around because he was so well liked by Lord Liu Bei.
So, do you know if Lord Liu Bei is safe?
These are just rumors, but I hear he left and took the people of Shangyang with him to seek help from Lord Liu Qi in Xian.
You mean everyone in Xiangyang? That's incredible!
Lord Liu Bei was extremely popular with the people there. I guess they all wanted to go with him.
It appears things are rather tense. Cao Cao is moving much faster than we thought. Let's see if we can head to Jiangxia. And let us hope Liu Bei is still safe. I did not expect Cao Cao to make his move this quickly. But I am glad you are safe, Lord Liu Bei. Though I must say I was surprised that you've brought your people with you.
We would not have made it here if not for the remarkable efforts made by everyone. And by Guan Yu, Zhang Fei, Zhao Yun, and Zhuge Liang in particular.
We are thankful to them as well. For it would have been a grievous blow to lose you.
Ah, and what might you mean by that? Compared to someone like Lord Sun Quan, who controls all of Jiangdong, I am but a minor leader without power or land.
Without power and land, perhaps. But you are also one of the few lords who garner a lot of attention. We believe that if we can join forces with you, we may even be able to counter Cao Cao. As we speak, he is seeking to take Jing Province, a critical territory. If his invasion is successful, both your forces and ours will soon be overrun. To put it simply, we believe our interests align. Lord Sun Quan has control over Qiangdong proper, and has even expanded Wu's reach by taking in the Shan Yue and minor lords. If you wish to take on Cao Cao, it may be worthwhile for you to ally with us.
We are very grateful for the offer. We have been searching for allies as well. So we would be...
Lord Liu Bei, may I interject? Lord Lu Su's offer is truly a gracious one. However, I have a hard time believing that there is a consensus on this matter within Wu. Joining up with a small group like ours to fight against the mighty army of Cao Cao? That seems like mere bravado at best.
It pains me to admit it, but you're right. When we heard that Liu Song had surrendered to Cao Cao, we left for Jiangxia right away. Our orders in coming here were indeed to secure an alliance with Lord Liu Bei. But I cannot claim that our side has reached a consensus on the matter.
Then, it is only fair to obtain the agreement of those in Wu. For an alliance without mutual understanding will only bring division. Lord Liu Bei, I would like your permission to act as a messenger to Wu. I will convince the officers there, and make this agreement a reality.
Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions?
We've been called for a meeting. It seems a message from Cao Cao arrived just before we returned. Yes, it was written in more delicate language, but it was in essence asking for our surrender. Perhaps we should have expected this, but those in Wu have split right down the middle, just as Zhuge Liang predicted. There are those who claim that victory is impossible against Cao Cao. And then there are those who say we should ally with Liu Bei and resist Cao Cao with everything we have. If there is anyone capable of uniting the two factions together, I can think of no one more fit for the task than Lord Zhou Yu. But unfortunately, he is away at the moment. He is likely busy taking measures of his own to make sure we are prepared for the coming danger. Ultimately, the only way we can protect both our domain and our people is to rise up and rival Cao Cao for control of the realm. I've spoken of this plan before, haven't I? It isn't some impossible dream. I truly believe it can be done. Which is why I want nothing more than to convince every person of consequence in Wu to resist the urge to surrender. But for now, I'm off to meet with Zhuge Liang. You should make your way over to the war room to wait for our arrival.
I think we can all agree that fighting Cao Cao is extremely reckless. How can we possibly hope to win against such numbers? Territory should not take priority over the safety of the people of Wu. Is it not said that needless bloodshed is the mark of a foolish leader?
I never thought I would witness the likes of Lord Zheng Jiao, suggesting we kneel to a tyrant who manipulates the Emperor and exploits all in his path. The Yellow Turbans of Qing, the Heishen bandits. They gave in to Cao Cao and have achieved distinction under his command. But in reality, their lives have been robbed of all meaning, and they now exist as nothing more than toothless beasts at the mercy of the lash. Tyranny is all that lies at the end of the path to Cao Cao's feet. Once you become a slave to his power, it becomes impossible to break free. Do you really think we should abandon our pride and forsake our future just to avoid making the sacrifice necessary to protect them?
We do not find giving up on our land and our people to Cao Cao any more tolerable than you do. But if this is what it takes for our people's lives to be spared, then is it not the best decision we can make?
He's right. There is no reason for us to sacrifice ourselves for pride. We will eventually win back everything taken from us.
With all due respect, I am honestly a little disappointed in what I'm witnessing here. The Sun clan, renowned for its brave warriors, has such cowards for officers.
How dare you!
Lord Liu Bei has no land to call home, and what soldiers and retainers he does have are far fewer in number than those of Wu. In spite of all that, he has sworn to never bend the knee to Cao Cao, and has even sent me to Wu to negotiate an alliance. He does so to save the people of Jing, who regard him with love and respect. And when I arrive here, all I see is Wu, for all its advantages, cowering beneath the shadow of Cao Cao, considering no option but surrender. No matter how many talented officers you assemble, or how well you govern your people, that cowardice makes all of Wu far weaker than Liu Bei alone.
All Liu Bei does is flee from battle to battle. He fled from Ji, he fled from You, and from Shu as well. He certainly has more courage than most, but only the foolhardy charge into battle without the strength to prevail.
So, tell us, Lord Zhuge Liang, are we to assume that you have discovered a way to defeat such a massive force?
Yes. I came here knowing that if we fight alongside Wu in this battle, there is a way for us to win. But if the mere thought of having to face a powerful enemy has robbed you of the will to fight, I'll just have to come up with a new plan. Lord Sun Quan, I highly suggest you carefully consider your circumstances and your ability to lead.
Now look here.
I understand the doubts of Zheng Zhao and the others very well. Lu Su and Lord Zhuge Liang have also made a strong case. We will end the discussion here for the time being. I need some time to gather my thoughts on what has been said. This is terrible. I'm a complete failure.
What do you mean by that?
My father laid the foundations, and my brother built Wu into the kingdom it is today. And yet I can't even muster up the courage to defend it. The shame that I feel is overwhelming. I know full well that we must fight. Yet, I can't help but realize how little chance we have of winning. War is crucial to the survival of the kingdom. But we should not fight battles we cannot win. This is a basic principle of warfare.
That is true. Lord Zheng Zhao was not by any means mistaken in his reasoning. If both sides are correct in their own way, then all that is left is for you to make your choice.
Surrender and be trampled upon, or fight and face certain defeat. I don't exactly have the best options to choose from.
Where did you get the idea that those were the only two paths? I think you should choose the third path. That is to say, you should bravely take the field, win the battle, and protect all that you hold dear. Is this not also what you had in mind, Lord Zhou Yu?
Zhou Yu, you have returned.
Yes, I've only just arrived. I'm a bit later than I had planned, but Lord Zhang Zhao and the others sure were grumbling up a storm. Zhuge Liang must have really caused a commotion at the meeting.
Perhaps his words were a little too bitter for them to stomach.
He must have thought that such an approach would be the only thing that could bring Wu to its senses. But Zhuge Liang's words were not meant to merely aggravate or inspire. I think he may actually believe that we can win. He plans to lead Liu Bei to victory, even if it means wringing every last bit of strength out of Wu. He would not have voiced his discontent so strongly without firm conviction. They are fully committed to this fight. We must make use of that. My lord, I speak to you now as a loyal retainer of the House of Sun. I have prepared a secret strategy that will ensure Cao Cao's defeat, but this plan cannot work unless we are able to use Liu Bei's forces. With my plan and the brave warriors in our ranks, we can protect the lives of our people, the domain of Wu, and everything we hold dear.
But this matter has divided us into two separate factions. What can I possibly do to convince everyone to unite as one? Even the soundest strategy is meaningless without the will to fight.
I will explain to them that there is a path to victory. And then, I will urge them to reconsider. And if that isn't enough to inspire them to take action, well, we'll just have to appeal to their hearts instead of their minds.
Now even Lord Zhou Yu is insisting that we risk our lives in defiance. And just how do you plan on defeating an army of that size?
The size of Cao Cao's army certainly makes it a force to be reckoned with. But numbers can be deceiving. We must first compare the strengths and weaknesses of both sides. Our disadvantage lies primarily in our inferior numbers. But what do we have that we could use to our advantage?
The enemy is far from home, and they are also poorly trained. Most importantly, long boat journeys tend to bring sickness and fatigue.
Precisely so. And that's why we will fight them on the banks of Jing. No matter how imposing a force may be on land, on water, they become a mere jumble of poorly trained soldiers.
You have a point. Well, even a huge army makes for easy prey if its movements are sluggish.
As they will be slow to maneuver, all we need is a strategy to wipe them out before they have time to escape. What we will do is burn their entire fleet to ashes.
So we're to rely on nothing but unconventional tactics and sheer luck? Even if your fire attack were to succeed, how do you know we can win?
War is of course unpredictable. And I do not claim to have the ability to know the outcome of a battle before it is fought. But to consider no outcome but defeat before even taking the field, how is that any different than losing the battle before it even begins? Now, allow me to ask you all in plain words. Which path will you choose? Will you abandon the kingdom of Wu to live carefree lives without ambition? It is true that taking such a path may prolong your lives. You may even live long enough to reclaim your land and pride. But we would not be the ones to fight and die for the cause. That task would fall to none but our own children. Lord Sun Jian, Sun Ce, and all our forefathers. What would they think? Could you justify that choice to them? If you have even one small shred of pride left as retainers of the Sun clan, as the people of Wu, you will rise up! Draw your weapons and fight with all of your strength!
He's right! We must be the ones to protect Wu, no matter how powerful the enemy may be.
You can count me in. I'll honor my ancestors by fighting to the very end, so that my father and Ce can look down on me with pride.
Those who wish to surrender should do so. That is, if there are any among us that don't mind licking the boots of our enemies.
So we have no option but to fight. However...
This discussion is now over. This is a fight for our lives. A fight for all of the people of Wu, past, present, and future. We must defeat Cao Cao's forces once and for all!
Yeah, I hope. Where will this path lead the kingdom of Wu?
Everyone says that damn Cao Cao is going to rule this land. How dope. Well...
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals, it's truly an honor.
Thanks for coming. I wonder how many times I've invited you here like this. I've been wanting to hear your thoughts recently, and this strategy council meeting made a good pretext for that. I have no other reason for asking you to come here today. I just wanted to express my gratitude. Haha. There's no playing the fool. Your fate and mine are intertwined now, and your ties with Liu Bei are what brought this alliance into being. Relying on your expertise was the correct move. Lord Zhou Yu said the same thing, you know. Unwilling to claim credit, I see. Well, I suppose you could indeed say that the alliance resulted from Lord Sun Quan's decision. But now, the real battle will begin. Cao Cao's forces are immense, and as such, we are constantly overwhelmed. Our alliance with Liu Bei's forces just about put us on an equal and yet, I have suggested sending everyone to their deaths so that Wu may remain standing. It's clear that the days to come will be filled with terror. How do you think things will turn out? A definitive statement. So you have more faith in Wu than I have, then. Surely Lord Sun Quan also thrusts himself into the fray with similar sentiment. Sorry for boring you with such talk. I had lost confidence in myself, and was dwelling too long on the negative. But thanks to your words, I can feel truly proud of my decision. There's no doubt we shall realize this dream. We've worked toward. We'll prove it to everyone, far and wide. We have the talent and skill to make it happen.
The honorable warrior is still... I have such admiration for this kingdom. I'm sure in most kingdoms the leader gives orders from on high and everyone must obey. But not here. In Wu, no one is forced to serve blindly. We debate the merits of each choice and decide together. Yes, it's one of the things that I like most about our king. But even so, it is very hard to get everyone to agree. I wonder how that last meeting would have gone without Zhou Yu and the others. If my father and brother were still alive to see how much Wu and I have changed, I wonder what they would say. Once gone, the dead can never come back to life. Yet, I can't help but wish I had the chance to show them. All that aside, it would be truly pathetic if we were to lose this war, given everything that's happened. I'm counting on you. We will use the unique strength of each of our soldiers to the fullest to achieve victory. That is the way of Wu.
Lord Pengtong, I know you're in there. Today's the day you're going to hear what I have to say.
Good grief! How's a man to relax with lords of the land barging in uninvited? I am a humble man of little consequence. It doesn't matter how many times you come here. Your problems are none of my concern.
Yes, I know what kind of man you are. But I have a reason for being so persistent in soliciting you to join our side. Lord Pengtong, your help will be essential to bringing Wu closer to victory. Wu's victory will ensure the safety of the people of Jiangdong, which will in turn make it possible to protect the people of Jing.
Is this your attempt to convince me? Sorry to disappoint, but that won't work on me. All life is precious, but it's not my battle to fight.
I see. Then you have forced my hand. I shall have to rely on my last resort.
Last resort? Well, I'll be damned. So they've got you doing their dirty work for them, have they?
I understand you are good friends with Lord Pongtong. Please put in a good word for us with him.
I almost feel guilty for causing you to be dragged out here. Oh, if it were anyone but you. I don't think I could ever bring myself to refuse if it meant damaging your reputation. Wu's leaders are a sinister bunch, aren't they? Fine, I'll help. But just this once.
Lord Pongtong!
But don't expect me to swear fealty or anything like that. I'm going to do things my way, no matter what.
The Yangtze's been busy these days, with even more military ships.
Sorry to bring you here so late. In the coming battle against Cao Cao, I will need you to play a central role. There is a crucial factor which must go in our favor. I want you to ensure that it does. We were afraid to say it in front of the others, but executing this strategy will be about as difficult as threading a needle on horseback.
Cao Cao is not an enemy that can be defeated without a great deal of luck. Or perhaps even a miracle.
We intend to overwhelm Cao Cao's massive army with fire. But simply starting the fires won't be enough for the plan to work.
At this time of year, the winds of the Yangtze River Basin blow from the west and the north. Cao Cao's forces are attacking from the north, so their ranks extend in the same direction. The wind will blow out our fires before they can spread.
Of course, Cao Cao is well aware of this, and likely plans to position himself to our north. But the peasantry of Jing have informed us that there is a place where the wind blows from the south for a short period at this time of year.
Chibi. They say there are times at night when a southerly wind blows down the cliffs on the southern coast.
We want to take advantage of that brief gust of wind. We'll only get one chance, so we must not waste it. You have a technique for predicting the wind, do you not?
To give this plan any chance of success, we are going to need that technique of yours.
I knew we could rely on you. We will of course be doing all we can as well, but with your abilities, we will have a solid chance to prevail. We have you with us now. Your presence here may just be yet another gift from... Our fate will be decided at Chib. We will defeat them if all goes according to plan. But everything depends on us engaging them at that precise location. So in this battle, we will repel the enemy vanguard and lead their main formation to Chibi. I want you all to act as if the final battle has already begun. Proceed with all due caution. Now the battle begins.
Zuluan. No. I'm certain I have told you this before. I will not take the same path as you. So, they say Sun Quan is going to war with Cao Cao. Cao Cao has taken control of the Emperor and is now wielding the power of the throne to establish dominance over the Central Plain. I cannot turn a blind eye to his tyranny. If Sun Quan is going to fight him, then I want to help him do it. While all of you are engaging Cao Cao's main force in Jing, I will be assaulting Shu City to capture the Emperor. The Emperor is the foundation of Cao Cao's power. If we can take that advantage away from him, his influence will be greatly diminished. There are warriors among the Shanyue and the Wuhuan who hold me in very high regard. When the time comes, I will be able to rely on their help. But even so, I must admit that such a force on its own is nothing more than an unwieldy horde. Which is exactly what brings me to you. I need a commander that can turn my rabble into an elite fighting force. Do you know anyone capable enough? I knew you would. If they come with your recommendation, I think it's safe to assume their abilities will meet my expectation. I will gladly meet with anyone you think is up to the task.
So, your plan is to head to Shu City to rescue the Emperor while Chuen and the others are fighting in Jing.
Well, I can't say I care for the phrase rescue the Emperor, but the Emperor has become a powerless figurehead. Whether or not tyranny will plague the land depends on those who guard him. We would likely be better off killing him. But I would rather see him with Sun Quan than under Cao Cao's control.
I suggest you show a bit more respect, Bai Luan. We will rescue the Emperor as loyal retainers of Han.
I won't apologize. You can back out if you wish. In fact, I'm amazed that you agreed to this to begin with, given our history. My actions brought about your deaths, or so I believed. Who could have guessed that we would end up on the same side of a battle?
You don't seem too pleased. But as it happens, there are many things we'd like to say to you. For one, I admit I've made a bad habit of taking things too far. I got so obsessed with building up and defending Wu that I became deaf to the voices of the Shan Yue and the people of Jiangdong. By joining forces with you, we may be able to get at least a little closer to making amends to those we've wronged.
Right. And this will also give us the chance we need to save Chuen. Convincing the world of my death is proving to be well worth the effort. I really did plan on never showing my face again. But I couldn't resist the opportunity to fight in such an important battle. But be warned, Guardian of Peace. If you dare try to lay even a finger on the Emperor, I will make you regret it.
Understood. Now, let's run through the strategy once more. Sun Quan will intercept Cao Cao in Jing. During this distraction, we will lead our troops in a surprise attack on Shu City to capture the Emperor. Of course, this is assuming that Cao Cao doesn't discover our plan. If their main force comes to the defense of Shu City, we won't stand a chance. Zuluan, you have full knowledge of our situation, but you will be the only one of us to fight alongside Sun Quan's forces in Jing. The fact that Sun Jian still lives, and that we are targeting Shu City, must be kept a total secret. You must make absolutely sure of it. And with you. It would be very unfortunate for all of us if Sun Quan suffered a swift defeat. With that settled, we will depart immediately. I'm counting on you, Zuluan. Together, we fly.
Here you are.
Just want our life to remain as it is.
Oh, it's you.
Go show him what you're made of.
They say some officers and members of the Yuan family.
Lord Shunyo becomes a different person when he drinks.
Another war?
Hard to stay motivated as tired as we are.
Surprise quiz time!
Someone said a massive army is on its way to Jiangsha.
I know a couple people who went with Lord Liu Bei.
The honorable warrior is still with us. Chibi, if everything goes according to Zhou Yu's plan, we might be able to win. But this is Cao Cao we're going up against here. I suspect he will bring even more troops than we expect. And I'm sure he'll have defectors from Jing advising him as well. We'll be in for a brutal battle, if we underestimate them.
You're right. But I can promise you that we will do everything in our power to prevent that from happening. It's good to see you again so soon. Lord Lingtong, I believe this is my first time meeting you. Think nothing of it. It is we who should be thanking you. You've given us a chance to show the realm what we can do.
By the way, I saw your troops training, and I am very impressed. Wu is renowned for his navy, but I've never before witnessed such skill.
We've lived our whole lives by the Yangtze River. I don't think there's any force that can match our skill in naval combat.
Is that so? Well, skill is one thing, but wouldn't you say you're a little short on soldiers?
You mean you didn't know that before coming? That's really not something to be complaining about just before a battle.
Forgive him, Lord Lingtong. He did not mean to imply that we do not believe in your army's ability to win, but we have faced Lord Cao Cao many times. We are keenly aware how difficult his forces can be to defeat, even under the best of circumstances.
There's nothing to worry about. Numbers aren't everything in battle. Haven't you been fighting long enough to know that? I would have thought it's obvious. Well, just you watch. We'll prove it, once and for all.
You only just joined our side. Don't act like you know everything.
I fought in a lot more battles than you. So I'll say whatever I think needs to be said.
Oh?
What? You got a problem with that?
Wu has such reliable and brave officers in its ranks. This has been true since the days of Lord Sun Jian, but now even more so. I am sure this is all the result of Lord Sun Ce and Lord Sun Quan doing their best to follow in their father's footsteps. You found a great lord to serve. As a friend, I couldn't be happier for you. Well, sorry for interrupting your discussion. We'll be on our way now.
Then make sure you tell them as much.
Yes, sir.
I didn't expect to see you here. Did you need something from me? You could say that. While all of you are preparing for the fight at Chibi, I have to take care of the Shan Yuan. But forget about me. It's almost time to head for the battlefield. You'd best get yourself ready before it's too late.
Did you notice anything unusual about Lord Huanggai just now? To tell you the truth, we've been hearing some very disturbing rumors lately. Someone might be leaking our plans to Cao Cao's force. I do not wish to accuse him of such a thing, but... Let's begin. Now then.
No.
Yes.
Very good.
Aye.
Don't let me down.
For us to be victorious at Shibi, it is essential that we win here. Proud soldiers of Wu, let us use all of our wit and courage to secure a victory. First, we will demoralize the enemy, repel their attacks, and push them back.
Exciting to be facing the greatest army in the land. Men, get ready to charge straight into their ranks. Advance. Let's go.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Try this exercise.
Is that it? All my might.
Go on. The enemy officer has
How
been
did my
defeated.
perfect plan fail?
Quite the name you've made for yourself. I know you've earned every bit of it, of course.
Hear the bells and tremble! Ganning stands before you! What? Charged in with nothing but a handful of troops! I'll take them down myself!
Let's go.
I must say, this was not the outcome I had anticipated. Seems I'll have to do this myself.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
See you. Bell ringer. It's not over yet.
All my might. The enemy offensive has been repelled. Advance with the ships. We will make this battle ours. Have the main army attack from the front to get their attention. Our detachment will circumvent the battlefield to strike from behind.
Commence the advance. Now, I see Gan Ning is making an impact. We need to use this momentum to our advantage.
He's simply charging ahead mindlessly. We needn't pay him any heed.
We cannot leave our allies in peril. We must assist them immediately. And I think this is...
The enemy officer,
our preparations
defeated,
are now complete. Let us set sail! Commence the advance!
Do not forget about the Western Front. Use this opportunity to push further!
Begin the advance.
Cornered Sai Mao. I will take care of him.
Another frontal attack. Underestimate the strength of our forces. Shoot as one! Do not let them get close! Shield bearers, get ready! Brace yourselves! We will reach the enemy ships soon enough!
Impressive, as always. There's a lot I can learn from.
You are the keystone of our navy, Lord Sai Mao. Thus, we humbly ask that you remain safe.
Onward!
the enemy
I will take
officer
the troops of the Central
been
Plains
defeated.
and demonstrate their prowess as an elite naval force.
So it was true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention. It's true that the soldiers of Wu excel at naval warfare. We will head out to meet them and break their morale. We're up here. We've managed to board without much of a problem. Let's cause some chaos to get their attention.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
I appreciate your assistance. I will atone for my failures in the battles ahead.
No need to thank me, for it is my job to oversee you.
Right. We've gotten their attention. Get the detachments to move out. Send the ships out from the east.
We'll make sure they don't notice our advance. Being inconspicuous is our specialty, after all. Begin the advance! You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
Jumping into the fray like this, you seem rather sure of your abilities.
Get it?
I am ready. See you.
Gotcha! Is that it?
All my might.
can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I had not expected such fierce resistance. We have been well and truly beaten.
Oh, Lord Saimao, I will keep these troops busy.
What? Did he just let Lord Saimao go? Looks like they were talking. Could it be?
Let's go. We have been victorious in this first battle, but the next will be the decisive one. I am counting on your efforts. Let us head to Chibi, where our fate will be decided!
Wow, Zhou Yu's plan worked just as expected. Cao Cao's forces could barely move out there. They ended up sinking like rocks.
Don't get too overconfident, or it might be you sinking next time.
As if I never let that happen.
You two spend every free moment arguing with each other.
If you have time to be spouting nonsense, you should use it to prepare for the coming battle.
Yeah, I got it. By the way, where's Huang Gai?
How am I supposed to know? Lord Handong, do you have any ideas?
Huang Gai? Well, he did allow that enemy officer to get away in the last battle. So maybe he doesn't feel like he has the right to celebrate our victory.
I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, we should be getting back.
From what I have gathered, after fleeing the battlefield, Sai Mao was suspected to be a spy, and was summarily executed by Cao Cao.
I see. Good work. You may leave.
Sir.
I will make this clear. In the last battle, we were in communication with the enemy officer, Sai Mao. We had planned from the beginning to engage the enemy forces, then wait for the right moment to steal him away from the battle.
Did you really? I didn't notice anything out of the ordinary.
It is said that to fool the enemy, you must first fool your ally. The only ones who knew about this plan were me, Lord Sun Quan, and Lord Huang Gai, who we had entrusted with the task of contacting Tsai Mao. So, Lord Huang Gai, how exactly did Cao Cao become aware of Tsai Mao's betrayal? Let me be very clear with you. Lord Huang Gai, I consider you to be the primary suspect in this case.
Wait, Zhou Yu. Why do you believe Huang Gai would do such a thing?
If he has a reason, there is no one who wants to hear it more than me. But I think recent events tell us everything we need to know. Looking back on it now, Lord Huang Gai has acted suspiciously on several occasions recently. He expressed his displeasure with Lord Sun Quan's leadership every chance he had, and treated the Shen Yue the way a king would treat his army. Your heart has strayed from the path of Wu. That is the only conclusion I can draw from all of this, Lord Huang Gai.
Hey, Huang Gai?
I always wondered, what was it that Lord Sun Jian had that I did not? If my ancestors had not been driven from their position of power, would I not be the one to rule Jiangdong? And just when I'd had my fill of taking orders from an impotent runt, I discovered a people of my own who treated me with respect I deserve. What's more, Lord Cao Cao has promised to protect my people and grant me dominion over all of the lands of the Shan. What reason could I possibly have to reject such an offer? Tell me, Zhou Yu.
Lord Huang Gai, you are no longer the man. who brought me back from the brink of despair. After Sun Ce's death, I think it is safe for us to assume as much.
Someone execute this traitor immediately!
Lord Zhou Yu, please wait. We are on the edge of a great and decisive battle. Executing Lord Huang Gai now would have dire consequences.
We may be certain of Huang Gai's intent to rebel, but there still is no evidence that he acted on it.
Yeah, so give it some time. For our sake.
Treating such offenses lightly is a crime all its own. However, punishing a man of merit is bound to lower morale among the troops. Give him the lash and lock him away. His fate will be decided after the battle.
I'm sorry for barging in and making myself at home. A broody, hulking man is hardly the kind of surprise guest people want. I have a great many things I'd like to say. I'm sorry. I didn't come here to bore you with my talk, but I just wanted to see you. And so I found myself here. Would you stay with me? Without asking any questions, just like you did before? I appreciate it. You have always been a help to me. Now, how about we have a drink to better enjoy our mutual silence? We'll let the wine take us where it may. If you join me, I promise you, we shall make this night our most memorable. Then, whatever the morrow brings, I will be able to face it without regret.
Hey, do you think that's how Huang Gai really feels? He has been a great companion to us all. Somehow I can't see him growing so arrogant and turning traitor just because the Shen Yue...
I don't want to believe it either. But now that he has to put those intentions into words, no amount of testimony from us could ever prove his innocence.
You're probably right, but I still trust him. We've been together too long for me to give up on him.
Ah, it's you. I have nothing more to say on the matter. Even to you, I'm afraid. We cannot lose this battle. The survival of Wu is at stake. It's best that we minimize such grief if we can. Ever since we were children, Sun Ce was a dear friend. I followed him around for nearly my entire life. We played together. We fought together. And we swore to build this kingdom. I thought that standing behind him in support was my purpose. But now I am here, leading the vanguard of the Sun clan. I must be the one to clear a path forward for my lord, no matter what it takes. No matter how lonely I may become. I am oath-bound to fulfill that duty. But there are times when that oath starts to feel far too heavy to... Listen to me whine. I'm sorry. Push this conversation from your mind. Tomorrow, we will join forces with my lord and take our positions at Chibi. The final battle is upon us at last. You should rest early tonight. If you're fully prepared, there will be no room for regret.
Will Wu disappear, or will it carve its name into history? The decisive...
Being hungry keeps you in low spirits.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
Lord Louis Mong has been reading.
Another fight?
Lord Sun Quan will make a great ruler. We're all looking forward to his leadership.
Do you think this deployment is daring enough to defeat Cao Cao's divisions? Wu has overcome every crisis until this point. I'm sure this will be no different. Cao Cao's forces?
So, that is the army.
Being able to fight alongside famous officers and generals?
I'm gonna protect my family when the bad guys come to town.
Lord Han Dong.
Let's go! Follow me into battle!
Calm down.
Alright, let's go! Follow me into battle!
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
I'm ready!
Take this.
How's that?
Easy. I see it all. Gotta be quicker than that. Let's end this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You may taste victory in this moment. Savor it. See me again.
An even match. We must push harder.
A little rash to be charging in alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Gotta be quicker. Take this. Got this. Take this. Take it! We end this here! Let's get serious. Sacred Bird protect me. There we go! With all my might. With all my might.
Looking rough.
We end this here! Take this! Take this! We end this here!
Looking rough.
An opening!
Whoa. Looking rough. Looking rough. Whoa. Looking rough.
End this here!
Whoa.
Take this! End this here! Let's go! Take this! With all my might! Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
There we go! Take this!
Looking rough. What? Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this! With all my might! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this! Let's go! Here, an opening! It's not over yet. Take this! Now, there we go! Let's end this. Can't believe this. The enemy officer.
An enemy worth our attention. After them.
Looking rough.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough. Here I go. Here I go.
Take this. All my might.
Counting on you.
Try that. Got this.
rough.
Here I go.
Let's go. Struggling up here. It's looking rough. Looking rough. It's not over yet.
Take this! All my might!
Got you! Let's go. I'm sorry. I'm going to withdraw. All my might. Let's go.
Take this! All my might!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Here I go.
Take this!
Looking rough.
Nice!
Counting on you. Here I go.
Gotta be quicker.
This can't be.
An enemy worth our attention. After them. Fight me. Here I go. An enemy worth our attention. After them. Fight me. Here I go. An enemy worth our attention. After them. Fight me. Here I go. An enemy worth our attention. After them. Fight me.
Take this!
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take this!
I'm ending this.
Looking rough.
The enemy is strong.
An enemy. Our attention. After them. Fight me.
quicker. Now stay sharp. Now! See you. Let's go.
An enemy worth our attention. After that, looking rough. Fight me.
Take this! Take this!
Looking rough.
The enemy is...
An enemy. Our attention.
Looking rough.
After them.
Fight me. Take this! Take this!
You're a gruff.
You gotta be quicker than that. Take this!
You're a go.
Looking rough. Take this!
You're a go. An enemy. Our attention. After them. I'm ending this. An enemy. Our attention. After them.
Take this!
Fight me.
Looking rough. Take that!
I'm ending this.
See you.
An enemy. Our attention. After them.
Take this. Take this. Fight me.
Here I go. An enemy. Our attention. After them.
Take that! Take that!
Fight me.
Take that!
I'm in this.
Take that! Take that! Take that! Take this!
Looking rough.
Take this!
Here I am.
Take that!
Here I go.
Take that! It's not over yet. Take that! Let's go.
An enemy. Our attention. After them. Here I am.
See you. Take that!
An enemy. Our attention. After them.
Take that! Take that!
Fight me.
Take this!
I'm into this.
Let's get serious.
An enemy. Our attention. After them.
Take this!
Looking rough. Fight me.
Take that! Take that! Take this! I see you. Well, we gotta be quicker than that. Let's go. Let's end this.
I feel weak.
The enemy officer.
Let's go.
Has been defeated.
All of you, with me.
Looking rough. I retreat for now. Rest assured, payback awaits.
I shall be your lord. Come fight me.
I see you. Take that! With all my might.
Let's go. All of you, with me.
Take this!
Looking rough.
I shall be your... Come fight me. Let's go. All of you, with me.
Take that!
Let's go. All of you, with me.
Looking rough.
I shall be your opponent. Come fight me.
Gotta be quicker.
Looking rough.
Take that! I see you. I see you. Take this. Let's go. Gotta be quicker. Take that. With all my might. Let's end this.
Cannot be.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I must retreat for now. But next time, it will be different.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. I, Sun Shangshan, challenge you. Here.
Rough. Take it.
Let's go. A powerful enemy enemy approaches. I must face them.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all. Take that! Sweet, take that! Take that!
Rough.
This is a ferocious killing rough. No!
Take this with all my might.
It's not over yet. Take this.
Time is right. Go.
Looking rough. Looking rough.
Take that.
How rough.
Calm down.
An opening.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough.
Take this. Take that.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough.
This is fine.
Take that.
How's this? Here.
Looking rough.
Take this.
Looking rough.
Here.
I see you.
This is fine.
Touch her down.
I can't lose.
Take that.
Looking rough.
Take this.
A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough.
Take that.
Here. Time to end this. A powerful enemy approaches. I must face them.
Looking rough.
Take that.
see you. Take that.
How's this?
Take that. Time to act. Looking rough.
Powerful enemy approaches. I must face them. Shun, shun, shun.
Gotta be quicker than that. Take that. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I can fight no longer. I must escape while my body still allows it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Let's see you. Take this.
This will do it.
It's not over yet. Take this.
This will do it.
Take this. Take this. All my might.
This will do it. This will do it.
It's not over yet. Take this. The moment has come. Take this. Sacred Bird Protector.
This will do it.
Take this.
Eat how wonderful.
This'll do.
How? This is a fruit.
Take this. This can't be. Finish it.
My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Looking rough. Sacred Bird Protector. It's not over yet. Take this. Take this. Looking rough. Well, let's see you. This... Whoa, gotta be quicker than that. Take this! All my might! The time is right. Go! Time to act. You are no match for me! This'll do. An opening! Take this! Finish it! I'm struggling out here. This is a ferocious tune! Take it! Take this! This one! Gotta be quicker! Take this with all my might! I've been waiting for this. Got you! Let's go! With all my might. Let's go. All my might. Let's stay sharp. You are no match for me. My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire. But we shall never give up.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Time to end this. You are no match for me! Bring them down. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
It's not over yet.
You are no match for me. Let's go. This one. Take this. All my might. And open. You are no match for me. With all my might. Finish it! Stuttering out here. Take that! All my might! And open it! Let's go! Looking rough. No! Take that! Take this with all my might. Looking rough. Got you! With
all my might.
Let's go. My strength was not enough. The situation is indeed dire, but we shall never give up.
The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
This will do it. Oh, this will... Take that!
Gotta be quicker than that. With all my might. Let's end this.
How could I?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take that!
I wonder...
Go ahead.
They say Lord Huangai is...
Another fight? Then it won't be long before the base at Chai Song.
The Young Xi's been busy these days, with even more...
Cao forces?
We finally confront Cao Cao in a battle that will decide our future!
We prepared as best we can. All that's left is for us to believe in each other and fight through to the end.
Hold your heads high! This is a fight we will win!
Cao Cao's forces seem to have responded to their defeat by changing their formation. They have linked their ships together into a solid platform, which will enable them to fight as if they are on land. I suppose such quick decision-making is to be expected from the ruler of the Central Plain.
But this time, those quick wits of his will be the cause of his downfall. Pang Tong's abilities have proven to be very impressive indeed. For one so reluctant to join us, he has greatly exceeded expectations.
Lord Pang Tong was tasked with infiltrating the enemy ranks to offer a proposal to Cao Cao. A plan to prevent his ships from rocking, that is.
A fire attack against a scattered fleet would give the flames no path to spread, rendering it largely ineffective. Having their vessels clustered together and bound by chains will make the fire much more devastating.
In short, Lord Pang Tong's scheme is but the first step in our greater plan to defeat Cao Cao's army.
The chain stratagem, implemented by connecting several plans together in order to topple a powerful foe.
Still, we must keep in mind that a chain is only as strong as its weakest link.
And for that reason, we cannot abide even a single failure. We must all be aware of the consequences of the slightest mistake.
Lord Zhou, I have urgent news. Lord Huanggai has disappeared from the prison.
What?
The officers we captured in the last battle are also nowhere to be found. We suspect they may have helped him escape.
Damn. So he really has defected to Cao Cao's forces. Lord Zhou, what are your orders?
There is nothing we can do about it now. We have no choice but to accept this state of affairs. But with Lord Huanggai under the command of Cao Cao, we now have to assume that the enemy knows our secrets, including the plan for this battle.
Lord Zhou, how can you be so calm in the face of all this? If the enemy manages to stop our fire attack...
Yes, that would certainly make our defeat inevitable.
Lord Zhou...
There is no turning back now, Lu Su. The battle has already begun. Oh, it's you. Everyone has already left. You won't find anyone here. You ought to prepare for the final battle as well. Or perhaps... you have some business with me? You're always concerned for me, aren't you? This place seems quite large, with just the two of us here. The next battle shall be a significant one, indeed. We must win, at all costs. There's no going back now. Our Lord is resolute, and everyone is in high spirits. I fear I've asked much of you as well. Clearly, I have done all I can. And yet, I find I cannot stop myself from shaking. I see. So my reaction is justified then. I instinctively believed I shouldn't feel so rattled. Were Sun Tzu here, I am sure he would laugh away my fears and tell me to savor the occasion. What about you? Does this battle frighten you? How candid of you. Yet, hearing that come from you provides me a measure of calm. If this is a good opportunity, there is something I wish to say to you once again. I only overcame the various hardships I encountered thanks to your support from behind the scene. You were supposed to have left Wu and me on several occasions by now, and yet here you remain. You have my sincere thanks. If we win this battle, Wu will soar to prominence. As such, we will require sturdy wings to maintain our flight. I could think of no one better suited for the task than yourself. I would guide the new Wu along the winds you read, until the day peace is within our grasp.
Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of. Oh, it's you. Go show him what you're made of.
The wind's starting to pick up. In this battle, we will have only a very brief moment of favorable wind that will allow us to set the enemy's ship. As soon as we see signs of the wind changing, we'll mobilize our troops. This means that it falls on you to decide when we head for the front. Has the wind shown any sign of change? Good. Let's begin. Now then.
Yes.
Oh?
Yes. Do you mind?
Fine.
Think. Uh-huh. Listen.
Don't let me down.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking.
All of my plans depend on this decisive battle. Each and every one of you must carry out your duties, so that we may claim a crushing victory. First, we shall send ships from our flanks to attack the enemy. When the time is right, we shall cut our way into their base from the front.
Start the advance.
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will.
brought down.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Face me! Take this. You will not let anyone through. Come out with all you have. Take this. Bear witness to my power. All my might.
The enemy officer.
Everything is going well so far. I'd say it's just about time to land another blow.
Begin the advance.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
All my might.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
We've done all... Okay. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle. This battle is ours for the taking. Start the advance. All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position. I must hold it.
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows and wheels!
Take this. All my might. Take this. There we go. Put the pressure on to my power. You're outshining everyone else.
Officer has been
I must
defeated.
study and learn your ways. Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. We will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Oh, this is bad. If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Rough. All my might.
I should. Well, I can.
Everything is going well so far.
The enemy officer.
I'd say it's just about time to land another
The
blow.
enemy officer.
Begin the advance. Let's go.
Damn! When did they get behind us? This just became a lot more complicated.
My strength was not enough.
We may not be able to make it through this.
This one's for the history books.
absolute worst nightmare.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
We must maintain a constant barrage of arrows. Keep the enemy reinforcements at bay to protect our archers.
We've done all that we can. Now, we must support each other and fight our way through.
Show them your mettle! This battle is ours for the taking! Start the advance!
All units, strengthen your guard. Repel the hostile offensive.
As long as we hold firm, our chance of victory remains. Hold formation and stay on the defensive.
We can't let them take this position.
I must hold it!
We must not let them reach land. Loose arrows at will!
Take this! And face me!
Bear witness to my power. All my might, I am ready.
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I will not let anyone through. Come at us with all you have. Take that! Ascension!
There we go!
Rough. Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
Take this! There we go!
Rough.
Take this!
Gotta be better than this.
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. But rough. My strength is not enough.
Going down.